Hello, good morning. Am I live? I think it's live. Hold on, let me share everything. Okay. I just came back from doing grocery shopping, so I'm kinda late actually. Hi Phoenix, how you doing? How you doing? You're always the first on my stream, that's crazy. How you doing since yesterday? I'm doing good. I I had a hard time sleeping actually, but it's fine. I have more energy than yesterday, a little more. I think, a little bit more. So today, what are we gonna do today? Today we have two things that I want to do. I want to do the attack on art fight for your Caeculius, and I want to maybe start drawing my waiting room. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Everything is posted, everything is fine. I think the connection is good, surprisingly. Is it? Yeah, it looks pretty good. The delay is not too much. It's lagging like maybe just a slight bit, but it should be alright. It should be alright. I actually bought the bows from the store, like the frozen one, because it's so much cheaper than buying some at a restaurant, right? And it's predictably not that good. It's really not as good. It's very salty, but it doesn't have a lot of flavor. Sorry, you always see me eat at the start of my stream, but I forget to eat before. So I'm not gonna take an hour to eat before I start drawing this time. Just a little snack. So good, I never mind about food. Food is delicious. Food should be consumed on the daily. Hello! Hey CJ, welcome back to the stream. How you doing? How you doing, CJ? Nice seeing you again. We're gonna wait a little more. I'm gonna finish eating, and then we can start drawing. Pretty good, I can't say long right now, but I will be like, okay, take your time. I'll be here for a while anyways. I think I'm gonna take, I don't know. I might stream for 3 hours or something like that. Maybe not as much as yesterday, but we'll see what we have to do. I actually want to give the character Caeculius a little bit of some clothes. At least the torso. I want to give her cool clothes. So we're gonna look for that together. The way I usually design my clothes is I go through Pinterest and I try to look for styles I like. And if I find anything, then I get the references and then I mismatch some stuff. Yeah, she might need them. Yeah, I think she needs, that girl needs some clothes. That girl needs some clothes. That would be sad if she didn't have any. I think she might be very eccentric, so she can have like very cool clothes that stands out a lot with very bright colors. That's fair. Pinterest has good art reference. The problem is that there's a lot of AI art on Pinterest now. I think you can turn it off. But yeah. Every time I see something really cool, not every time, but a lot of time I see something really cool there, I'm like, oh, that's a very interesting arrangement of clothing, and then this AI, and I'm like, yeah. Yes, Dreamy, but I'm sorry, I still haven't did anything with the bot. Dreamy, please stop harassing me. I will configure you one day. I hope you can't hear too much the cars outside because my windows are wide open. It's still very hot here. I've been ventilating my room a lot, and I think I have an allergic reaction to something in my room because my nose gets clogged like very easily, especially during the night. So I thought maybe it's the dust, maybe it's my cat hair. I'm getting allergic to cats after years of owning some. Maybe it's my mattress that has like humidity problem with it. I don't know. I've been trying to find the reason of why I can't breathe at night. And I can't find anything because I've been vacuuming every day since for like 2 weeks or something. And I started like having my nose clogged for like 1 month or something. I don't know. I've been vacuuming every single day for 2 weeks. I've been brushing my cat every 1 to 2 days, depending on how much grace he gives me. And I'm in the process of changing my mattress too. So I don't know. I don't know what's happening. And it doesn't seem to be, pollen allergies from the outside because I feel better outside. So it must be coming from my house. So, earlier I saw your story about your fish and I have a great idea to draw for you. Oh, my fish! My little story about my fish. Yes, that's the fish god. That's the little guy on my head right now. Wait, he's still on my head. Okay, I love this little guy. It's one day I will come around and make law. Tell the fish story, please. Okay, just for you. It's I'm not really shy about lore. Like I don't really want to keep everything exclusive and whatever because I don't have any release date or anything. So here how the story goes. You have two entities right here. You have Eve, which is the phoenix boy that you see right there, and you have the fish god story. So how does those two link together? Well, Eve's story goes like that. He is a phoenix who for some reason fell onto Earth, and he had a lot of powers and different memories, but he lost them. All his powers and memories are stored into his golden feather. And he happened to meet a human that he fell in love with, and he gave him one of his feather, one of his most precious feather. And because he was a god, and there's a lot of godlike entities, mostly spiritual entities in that world, people were scared of him because he could do a lot of good and a lot of bad. So he gave his most precious feather, golden feather, to that human he fell in love with. And that was basically a promise between them that he will always obey the human and not hurt them and whatever. But the human turned out to be an asshole. And so he stole most of the phoenix golden feather and powers, and so all of his feathers kind of got scattered around the world. And centuries down the line, he gained his freedom again, and he's trying to find them again and to hunt them down. The particular thing about the world that he's living in, or that he fell into more exactly, is that humans, they die, you know? Usually they die and their soul gets reincarnated. That's how it goes. But spiritual entities like any godlike things or spiritual beings that humans don't necessarily see, they can't die. They need to accomplish something during their existence, and that something is usually their true wish. And Phoenix here doesn't know what his true wish is, and he just wants to get his power back, becomes a god again, and basically bail from this place. The fish god is an entirely different entity. It's not from that world. The interesting part about the ink fish god is that it's a creation type of god. So he's the one who actually created different worlds and different stories by writing them. And the Phoenix is one of his stories. Or more exactly, the original world the Phoenix is from was made by the fish god. And it was a very boring, regular romance story that didn't really have much sense. So it was a love story between a phoenix, a fire phoenix, and a mermaid, a blue mermaid. And the fish god was like, yeah, that word is boring as fuck, your love story is boring, it's useless, I'm gonna erase everything. He went there and he was like, yeah, I'm gonna erase everything, you good with that, right? And the mermaid was like, no, I don't want to disappear. I don't want my love to disappear. Can you not do that? So the fish was like, okay, write me a story that is interesting enough, and then I will not destroy your world. So the mermaid looked at their world and was like, if the fish god really dislike this peaceful story and world, then I should make a world that is full of pain, right? Like I should make a story that is interesting enough in that aspect. So the mermaid started writing, and it gave birth to the world, the first world we talked about. The fish god was like, yeah, that sounds interesting. How about I throw you there? Huh? Oh yeah, and I'm revoking your mermaid, right? I'm making you a phoenix like your loved one. Loved one who, by the way, can I dish them? He was like, Fish God, if I just throw you my lover, can I just keep my word? I don't like them actually. I realize I only like them because it was said on paper. It doesn't make sense to me. So the Fish God was like, yeah, so your lover is an asshole. That's very funny to me. I'm gonna make you a phoenix because you wanted to be a phoenix to be with your lover, but you can't. So I'm kind of taunting you right now. And so yeah. So Eve is actually at the start. He's a mermaid that got transformed into a phoenix and got sent into that stupid ass world that he created because he wanted to please the fish god to save his own world. So since he's not from that world, he doesn't have a true wish written for him, so he literally can't die. Lord Ampia, hello Obi, welcome to the stream. Hello Michelangelo. That's me. How you doing? How you doing? Thank you for coming by again. The fish is evil. Yes, the fish is evil. So yeah, that's how the worlds tie together, basically. Cook the fish. Fun fact, I am the fish. I am the one writing stories. I am the one creating them and making them suffer. If you see me right here, incarnating Eve, I'm just borrowing his body. Oops, sorry, I'm just borrowing his body and his appearance. He's not real. He's just a story I made. I hope you can forgive me for that. Can I write something better on this, to be honest? Oh, that would be interesting. Yeah, totally. I kinda want to see what your take on that would be. Here I was thinking the fish was cute. Wow! Look at him! Look at him! The fish is cute! Look, he's very jiggly and soft and puffy and all. Look, that's my first fish from. Isn't he beautiful? He's very pretty, he's very cute. I love him. Still cat. Fish. Oh, Aiko, welcome. How you doing, Aiko? I thought you were in vacations. Squishy. Yeah, very squishy. How you doing, Akiko? Yeah, and the next thing I know, he'll send me to a different world like the fairy. Meow. Hi, I got home a few days ago. I'm doing good. How you doing? Very good, very good. Okay. I did not know you were home. Akiko. I should grab you. I should grab Obi. I should grab Yui and maybe Wanchi if she's available, and we should play again Mecha Chameleon together on the weekend. Because it's actually a really fun game, and I barely played it, but we could do like cool challenges and stuff now that I have a better understanding of the game. Good, I'll be back in an hour. Probably. Okay, see you later, CJ. Thank you for coming by. Good luck with whatever you have to do. Yes, we should. I'm always up for that. Cool. We should do that. I'm gonna write a list of challenges that we can do, like the thing that we did, like with the multiple hunters. And I kind of want to make a challenge where we have like 30 seconds to hide and draw. I want quick games. The quick games are fun, I think. So if you're talking about Ruby in Myrtleine, no problem. Myrtleine is for the random ass topics, so you can talk about anything there. Honestly, it's for the spam and random topics. I might change my Discord at some point because it's a very old Discord and there's a lot of inactive people there, and it was mainly made with my webcomics in mind. So I want a Discord that is more oriented towards the VTuber thing. But it's not there yet, so just have fun. Just have fun. Challenge 1-1 needs to be a funny meme round. Yeah, okay, well, yeah, that sounds good actually. We should make a challenge of there's only one person hiding and everyone else is looking for them, but in a difficult map. Yeah, simple map. Everyone gets 30 seconds to draw. Difficult map, only one person hides and all the others are looking for them. Meme would be funny. Meme would be funny. We should make a challenge where it's like a kind of like a hectic map, a little difficult but not too much. And the challenge is that you get a partner and you need to hide with that partner. So you need to like create a shape like together or something. I think that would be fun. More extreme way would be like everyone gets to pile together, has to pile together and hide in the same spot. So we need to combine our drawing skills. Yeah, partner while hiding would be fun. Yeah, that would be fun. That would be fun. What else would be interesting or fun to do? Howard, welcome. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Actually, good to see you, Model, again. Yeah, it's been a while, right? How you doing? How is the project with Skills going? I have for people who don't know, should I introduce your Akiko is a streamer. She is on Twitch. She's also a VTuber. She's a very cute cat girl angel streamer. And she's really funny, so if you want to see someone on Twitch, you should check her out. She's fun. I also am her VTuber mama, so yeah, I drew her. Thank you for letting me draw your girl. I've been good. How are you? I'm good. Harvest is ERA, so for those who don't know, I was a lot involved into the URA community, which is unnamed, like U-Sound community, who is also a VTuber singer. And there is this stream on Twitch right now, I think, you know. Even my VTuber is struggling to introduce me wild times. I'm sorry, Akiko. What am I supposed to say? You're a cat girl. I'm sorry, that's just how it is. It doesn't matter if your wings are like 3 meters tall. You're still a cat girl. A very fluffy one. So yeah, we love a cat girl angel. I'm sorry, that's the only description that came to my mind on the spot. I'm just gonna try in. So yeah, I was involved a lot into the Ure community. Not so much lately. I kind of took a step back. I actually was a moderator on their Discord, and I was like, I kind of want to pursue content creation on my own, so I left. So I left, even if I really like your son and all, but I wanted to do my own thing, so here I am. But I still love the Ure community. I love the Ure community as much as I love Yusan. Maybe more, like all the people I made there are awesome. So Harvest is someone who made a lot of fan projects for Yusan, and I really appreciate them for that. And they sing, and we're doing a project currently with a few people. Skills is another URA member. He is a very good composer, and he plays bass. I think he plays guitar too, but he's a good composer. So he's making a cover of, I don't think I can say it, but he's making a cover currently, and Harvest is one of the singers. And I'm gonna be the one drawing the art for the music video, and Obi, that is somewhere in the chat, is gonna be the animator and editor of the video for the visual part. I got you, congrats on becoming more indie. I don't have any money. No, I wanted to go full-time indie, but I was like, no, that's not viable. I have a part-time job right now, so it's cool. It's not my full-time webcomic job anymore. Because webcomic doesn't give you any time. It's not even a full-time. Webcomic is like your entire lifetime type of job. If I only work 40 hours a week while paying assistance, while not doing most of the work, I'm lucky. I would be lucky. But yeah, if I do everything for a webcomic, I remember my first series, like Dejima, my hours reach 70 hours a week, something like that. And I had like, I think it's called Time Rescue. It's like a little app that lets you see how much time you spend on each program or stuff like that. But yeah, my clip studio was like over 70 hours ago. At least 60 hours ago. 60 hours of work per week, at least. So webcomic is fucking insane in terms of hours. So I'm very glad that I'm taking a huge break and I get a regular part-time job. I'm like, wow. I'm like, hey, I'm not on the planning. I'm not on the planning for work. What are my hours? And like, oh yeah, here's your hours. And I look at it and I'm like, that's less than 10 hours a week. And I get paid. I get paid well. That's weird. Yes. Artist work is not always glamorous, I would say, but I'm really satisfied right now. I have a lot of time to stream and draw and do other stuff, and I'm starting to take commissions again, and I will probably open my shop soon too. Maybe not during the holidays, but maybe during the September or something like that. So I'm gonna open my online shop. Art imitates life. It's hard. Life is hard, and art is harder. Yeah, exactly. Anyways, I'm very happy that Skills decided to come back to us for that music video, because I feel those type of commission is the most fun. You know what? I should show you a little bit of wild romance. I'm not gonna show you the whole video, but it's a project that I worked on with Obi for the animation. It's not my voice, sadly. I cannot sing that well, but I wish I could do like a cover of wild romance. So hold on, let me find the video somewhere. It's in my files. Okay, I think that's not the thing. Where is it? Okay, I have it here. And I need to show it like this. Okay, I'm gonna move away. Oh, there we go.
Down a shot, burning brighter than the crowd. Dirty liquor, take a bitter from the night we saw, and I'll fly through the gilded streets. Rendezvous, secret sweet, rolling on until the dawn beneath the lanterns we'll meet. Warm up for hide and seek. Close your eyes and embodize and don't sneak a peek. Scarlet seems the city shrieks. Come find me in between. Smile if only in a never-ending dream. Light, you're the one done up in silver tongue. Pounding drums and striking that's reflected in song. Triple light, the city sighs. Just call for me behind the pebble alleyway for stories locked in time. Stray.
Okay, that's about it. So yeah, I had a lot of fun working on this project in Caeculius. If you saw my how's it called? Planning? My week schedule, that's the illustration for it. So yeah, I think it's very fun to work on those kind of projects. I really like it. I want to do more in the future. Hold on. My playlist is gone again. Where's my playlist? I need to stop closing that window. Okay, this and this and this and this. There we go. So yeah, I really love this kind of drawings and yeah, I want to do more. I want to do more of that. The problem is that it takes a lot of time. It takes so much time. At least you close your windows and tabs, unlike someone I know who has 200 plus Google tabs open. Kiko, you have no idea. You have no idea. I never close my tabs. It's a nightmare. I actually have so much Google tabs open, and it's organized because I have one that has all my music, all the music that I'm currently watching, all the video I'm currently watching, all the Pinterest board, all the topic that I'm whatever topic I'm researching at the moment. I have everything. I have a page for my finances, I have a page for my YouTube channel, I have all my social media open even if I never go there. I only close those tabs when I'm streaming. So that's the only reset that I get. Why? Because I I don't want to lose anything. Like, if I want to watch a video, I want to be able to find it again. And here's the thing. You know, there's a functionality on YouTube where you can just put the video in the playlist, watch later, right? The watch later playlist. No, the history tab is like too annoying to find. So I have put a lot of videos in my watch later list. And guess what? Guess what I found out? Guess what I found out about the watch later playlist? There's a limit of how many videos you can put in a playlist. And I didn't know that. And the limit is 5,000. The limit of the watch later playlist is 5,000. So I was like, oh shit. So I started like taking off some videos from the playlist, some that I already watched, and I started like going randomly into my playlist and like start watching videos and taking them off. And it worked a little bit for a while, but then I hit the limit again of 5,000, so guess what I did? I created a manual playlist that I named to watch later too. And there's so many videos in there. Yeah, that's what I did. That's what I did. And hold on, let me check. Let me check. I want to know how many videos I have in there already. Playlist. I already have 120 videos in there. That's bad. That's the kind of person I really am. Why do you have 5,000? I have a lot of things that I want to watch, but I don't want to watch like right there. Right then. I'm becoming the artist of my friend's manga, but he still hasn't gotten a good storyline yet. If you're an artist and you draw, don't let yourself be bossed around by your friend who is a writer. And that comes from someone who is both a writer and an artist. Okay, if you want to make a manga and you're a writer, you cannot just write the story. That's not how it works. If you want to have a project with someone, which is like a kind of serious type of project, maybe not something that you want to publish necessarily, but an actual project and not just like oh yeah, we'll do that someday, like in a dreamy way, and it never happens. If you actually have a project with someone who's a writer, they need to do the storyboard. Even if it's like Stickman, they need to do the storyboard. And of course, after that, you take the storyboard and you make it 5 times better, but they need to do it because they need to realize that a drawing takes time. It takes effort, and it needs to make sense in the story because the drawing will complement the narration. Not only complement the narration, it will be the narration, and a writer needs to understand that when they want to adapt one of the stories into a manga or a visual support. And that's something that they need to learn. They can't just be like, oh yeah, make a fight between X and Z. That's not how it works. They need to be like, okay, they're gonna fight. Here's how the confrontation is gonna go. I'm gonna put this panel where there's a very big shot of them both facing each other. Then we can have a zoom on their faces, maybe on their hand, and they get into combat poses, and then it's that pose, and his pose is like this, and that's how he reacts. And then we have this shot that is like a very vertical, where they punch like an uppercut or something. They need to write it down. They need to draw the stickman and they need to write what the action is. That's a lot of work, yes, but that will never be as much work as the artist when they draw it. And it's very, very, very fucking important, okay? I'm telling you, I'm gonna save you years of pain if you actually start a project with a writer and you don't have that baseline down. Okay? I'm scared for you. So that's why I insist. That's why I insist. Okay, if it's just a friendly thing and just like, yeah, let's do that, and it's not really important, just do whatever you want. There's no pressure on that. Also, when you draw mangas or webcomics, you need to make sacrifices. And when I say sacrifices, I'm not talking about your health or your sleep. I'm talking about what you want to tell and how you tell it. You can't have something perfect. You won't be able to tell everything that you want to tell in a story. You won't be able to show everything because that would take too much time. That would take too much time, that would take too much effort. Health and sleep are one of the must give sacrifices. No. It's a bad route, it's the bad sacrifice. It's the bad idea, okay? That's bad. You have a duty of giving your body enough rest. It's like food. Sleep is like food. It's like water, you need it. And you need to perform those duties towards your body to be a functional human being. Sleep is a duty, yeah. Okay. I think I ranted enough. I'm gonna start drawing. So, yes. Let's see. Okay, let's go on Pinterest, see what we can do for Caeculius, okay? So that's for girl. Let's see a little bit of her description. She's quiet but not shy. She speaks only when she has something to say, making her word carry weight. So she is not bubbly extroverted. She observes people carefully before trusting them is the title of the miss. Despite her cool exterior, she's deeply compassionate. Okay. She'll quietly help someone without explaining. She has a dry sense of humor that surprises people who assume she's emotionless. Okay. She enjoys solving puzzles and mysteries and it's like rushing into decision. When putting someone she cares about, she becomes inexplicably fearless. Okay. She likes rainy evenings. Cool. Astronomy and constellation makes sense. Old book with handwritten notes. Tea. Especially jasmine or lavender. She has a very striking appearance when she looks like more like a introverted person. She likes collecting strange trinkets, painting abstract galaxies, learning forgotten language. Making tiny charms from glass and crystal. Okay, we can give her a lot of accessories. The plan for today, Akiko, we have two things to do. We have to draw Caeculius for the art fight, which is this girl, and then we have to draw a little bit of a waiting room. I want to have a waiting room, a proper one. So I'm gonna draw that at some point. But first we're gonna do Caeculius. We're gonna do like probably a bust, and we're gonna go on Pinterest and look at what cool outfit we can find. So you're gonna see my Pinterest board. No, it's not my Pinterest board. Cool. Nice. I would be exposed. You would see all the men with tiny waist on my Pinterest board if it was mine. Do I have to connect to get... Should I... What's my email? I don't remember my email. Hold on, give me a second. I expose myself willingly reading manhwas on stream and showing to chat. Insane, crazy. Akiko, you are braver than I am. But again, most of my readers, my viewers are people who know my webcomic. So they already know that I'm writing boy love. I forgot my password. Okay, I found my password. No, hold on, it's not the right one. Hold on, is it? Pinterest is weird. Okay, that's good enough. Okay, here we are. Oh my fish. Oh, fish. Okay. We have a clean Pinterest board. That looks weird it looks so weird. It's so different from my own. Okay. What should we go for? I would kinda go for Visual K or Caeculius. Visual K could be like really cool for her. That's not what truly I'm looking for. Okay, I would need to curate this board. I don't think leather is gonna be the good call. But I want some red, striking red clothing. That looks cool though. This looks very cool. What about that? This is more on the punk kind of side. Gothic punk. Oh, this one is cute. That is too girly, I think, for Caeculius. That would be a little too girly. Maybe definitely in the punk area. This is too girly, this is too girly. Maybe this? Oh, she's cute. Sorry. We're gonna give her a choker, definitely. I think that would be very cute. So if we give her a choker, we can't have a sweater that goes all the way up to her neck. I think we should have a shirt that is like maybe a short shirt. Maybe we can have her midsection exposed with like some mesh. That would be cool. Pretty little too feminine. We can go the boyish way. I don't think, no. What do we think? Sorry for that. Okay, I like this style. Not as exposed on the hips. We're not gonna draw the legs anyways, but I like it. It's like a kind of like comfy, relaxed punk style. That would be great. Missing very pretty. I think I see the already where you're heading. That's too exposed. I even show that on YouTube and so. But yeah. Real comfy punk. It's like casual punk, but a touch more feminine rather than the very boyish look. Oversized, but not too much. Yeah, I really like the idea of the shirt like falling down off one shoulder. Okay, so she did mittens, I think. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Not gloves, mittens. Okay, so choker, shirt off the shoulder with something beneath it, so it's not too exposed. Yeah, I think the side of the mesh is good. Puffy sleeves, mittens. Yeah. Trust me, next year I'll get more fans for my characters. Yes. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. I have the vision. I have the idea. Sadly, I'm not gonna be able to do a full body for you. It's a little bit much, but I can do at least a bust. I'm not good at designing clothes. That's that I'm gonna tell you that. So I'm gonna do the top part. But if I had to give her a special type of clothes, I think a skirt would look good, but I would like pants on her more, like very baggy pants. So good. Thank you. I lucky forgot about art fight until 3 days before it started. I didn't know the art fight existed like a week before it started. But I kept seeing like videos on YouTube about people getting ready for it, and I was like, what is this all about? Okay, I think I can give her a cute vibe. Okay, I lied. Maybe I'm gonna do like at least maybe not a full body, but I could actually do more. I'm not gonna worry too much about the legs. For now. Okay, here's my general idea. Like holding her legs like this, maybe? She has short hair. Hello Manon, welcome back. How you doing? How you doing today? I'm doing good. Every year I was busy, and 1 July I'm not busy, I just forget about it. That's how it is. Okay, how do we feel about the pose? I think that's not bad. Okay, so what can we do with the theme of the sparkles, galaxy and all? I think I'm gonna give her a lot of glassy feel, like for her accessories. Oh, she needs very long lashes. She looks like the type of girl to put on a lot of mascara on. I'm so the meal wasn't very enjoyable, unfortunately. Oh no, what happened? Was the food bad or was the company bad? This character is named Caeculius and she is our Phoenix OC for the art fight. Maybe I should rename the title of this stream. Well. I'm gonna give her big eyes. Hopefully it fits. The company was bad, my fan made some pleasant remarks again. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Manon. Yeah, sometimes company really sucks. And it's very hurtful when it's people that are close to you. Anyway, I think that it's over now. You can rest. You don't have to think about it again. Am I the only one who goes onto Pinterest for mouses? Because I have no idea what shape would fit the drawing probably. Depends. Personally, I go there mainly for fashion because I really suck at designing clothes and I have a hard time visualizing it. Some poses too, because my anatomy is bad. Yeah, I'm really happy to see you stream now. Yeah, stay with us, stay with us. It's a safe place. You don't have to think about anything else. Draw with me too if you want to draw, if you like drawing. I use Pinterest for every little problem I have when I'm drawing. So true, so true. Mm-hmm. The cat has come to snuggle. So true. It's so good to have a snuggly cat. Snuggly Kiwi. Let me just adjust the screen a little bit. The other day you were drawing. Today is crochet time. Ooh, crochet. That's cool. That's very cool. It's very relaxing. I think crochet is very relaxing. I'm gonna log now. I want to watch one movie for a long time and now I got time. Yeah, go for it. Akiko. What kind of movie is that? Oh, you don't have to answer. Watch your movie. Watch your movie. Like crocheting many mini books to decorate a little blob. A little bulb with eyes. Oh, okay, interesting. I'm gonna watch red, white, and wild blue. Interesting. Interesting. Never seen that. Enjoy. Son of the US President, ex-President of the UK. Honestly looks much better than Hidden River. I see. I think we got an interesting shape for her hair. That looks fun. It kinda looks like she did her own haircut. I kinda like the vibe. Okay. I tend to make my neck a little too big for manga style, so I'm gonna try to reduce it a little bit. for her, I kept going between if I wanted short or longer. Yeah, that makes sense. You can see that. Hmm. So she likes stars. I saw some star necklaces on Pinterest recently. They look so pretty, but they were not for selling in my area, so I was very sad. Okay, I want the necklace to show nicely, but I don't want it to take away from the, how's it called? I don't want the mesh behind it to take away from the shape. So to not make it too busy, I'm just gonna give her an opening right here. And I'm gonna give her the mesh like this. Starting from the necklace to the boob area, and then we're gonna have it around her torso right here. And for the shirt, we're gonna have it on her shoulder right here. Up chest right here. And then down to the other arm. Hold right here, especially towards the armpit. Okay, we can erase this area. These two. This is gonna be hidden by her arm, so we're not gonna worry about it too much. It's gonna be her shoulders, this area. Good enough, I think. So the mesh would go just like this. Mm-hmm. Okay, not bad, not bad. Okay, so for the bottom part, I think I'm gonna give her like a huge belt. And I'm gonna give her those belts that are like a round and a star in the Yeah, it looks good. So we say baggy pants. Just gonna adjust the size a little bit. Like this. Proportions are not exactly good, but it's good enough, I think. Like that. I don't want to hide that much of the belt though. Like this. Maybe I could make the belt a little higher. Okay, okay. I'm gonna erase the part I don't need. Okay, that looks good. That looks cool. Now the hard part, the arms. Ugh. Arms are always so hard to do. Why is it so hard to do? I should train more to do arms, I guess. I should. So we said mittens for her. We could add like some bracelet too. Bracelet would look cool. Maybe do like a few more sketches for the arm because I'm really not sure. Should I just not draw the arms? That would be the easy solution, right? Now you can look at me and be totally stupid. That's great. Okay, but I don't want to hide all that section. Let me see if I can just rotate it. Okay, good enough. I don't think that makes sense if the hand is right here. How about on the knee? Yeah, I know, it looks rough. Hmm. Okay, not the worst, but not the best, but not the worst. I mean, good enough. We can go forward with it. Okay, it makes sense now. Kinda, I guess. you have all those bracelets that can cross each other. I think that will look good. Just gonna give them a little bit of this. And how can we decorate it? I'm gonna alternate between brown and sparkles, like stars. Because the stars give very sharp edges, but I think she is a very soft girl in some way, so alternating the two will soften a little bit, I guess. Okay. For the meantime, I'm putting a lot of wool in there. These mittens are usually very thick kind of fabric. So it can be very puffy. So big puffy fabric, big, large, bold. If it's a thinner type of fabric that is very baggy, it's gonna be a smaller fold, still a lot of them, but smaller. And more of them. Oh, she definitely has some nail polish on. Yeah, I got the stream very late, but still here. Welcome, Smudge. How you doing? Welcome back to the stream. Thank you for coming by. We're doing the last of Artlight Satin spray there. And Caeculius from Phoenix. And I'm struggling a little bit with the arm. I don't think the perspective is the right one. But that will do. The hand is a little big, so I'm gonna make it smaller. The angle of the arm is a little weird. How can I fix that? Maybe make it more into the flowing. Yes, I think that is a little better. Still not perfect. The elbow is sticking out a little too much. But I don't know how to draw arms, so we're gonna give up right here. Okay, let's go. I remain very impressed by how good you are at drawing fold. Do you want a trick to draw fold? It's actually not that hard. I wing it most of the time, honestly. Okay, so here's the trick. It's not really a trick, but you get one tension point, and you get tension points, and you get folded points. So tension point is all the points that are at the highest where the fabric hangs. So for example, the shoulders area, or I don't know, for example this, the shoulder area, the knees, and anything that sticks out. So basically, it's the same principle for hair, probably. So if you look at hair, you have like one point where most of the hair will actually converge towards, and you have the same thing with the fold. Most of the fold will actually converge and originate from that point. I've been studying each other to the line thickness to make it not look super clumpy. Oh, I see. So if you have a fabric right there, you should make like zigzags. Like if you look at it by triangles, it will make more sense. So you have like triangle here, triangle here, triangle here, triangle here. And it will indicate where to put your light and where to put your shadows too. So just make triangles towards the point, the tension points. This is actually a triangle. You don't have to close them, but it's the idea. You have like a triangle that goes right here, triangle that goes right there. It's all about triangles. You see? So triangles towards all the tension points. And you can have a lot of different tension points, of course. Especially, for example, the mitten part. Since it's resting on the skin, and it's a very stretchy type of fabric, all the tension points are gonna be the whole skin. So you can have like a lot separated. That's why they look more disconnected. Let me erase this part. I can show. Okay, so you see the mitten part. There will be a lot of tension points. So this would be one, this would be another one, and that go all the way down because it's stretching around the skin. So you can have a lot of different triangles in a lot of different directions. Like in horizontal, kind of like a disposition along the arm rather than having all of them pointing towards one point, like in the shadow, in the shoulder. I hope that's kind of clear enough. So yeah, that's how I do it. Mostly. It has more subtleties than that, but that's the base part of it. As long as it looks good, I think that's good enough. Okay. We should add more accessories. So she has a cool halo thingy. I'm gonna add it. I like the fact that it's like crossing her face. Okay. I think I'm gonna give her more star-like accessories. We can have one. I love earrings. I'm sorry, I'm just gonna add one. Okay, what else can we have? We can have like a necklace. How about rings? Not too much because we don't want her to be too fancy. It's too many accessories are not comfy, so we need to be careful with that. Add some at the belt. And there we go. I think she looks good like that. She looks beautiful. Oh, yeah, that's your type of woman. She is very pretty. I think we did good. We did good. Okay, I'm gonna try to respect the colors, but I might change a little bit because it's not suiting my style that much. So since it was like a... what's it called? It was a color challenge, if I remember well, at Phoenix, so I'm gonna try to keep the color mostly the same. So no cheating. Alright, I'm gonna start with the skin tone and I'm gonna take actually a darker tone so we can see what is going where. She has very pale skin, a little bit grayish on the purple side. I like that. She looks very... she looks like she could be an alien girl from those very old web comics. Like, yeah, very old comics. In the watercolor, you want just keep the hair red, the rest you may change. Okay. I want to stay close to the original too. But yeah, the red hair definitely we're keeping that, of course. She looks cool, really. I'm gonna deactivate accessories for a while. Let's see what I'm doing. Yeah, I really like this time. That was a good call. Thank you for voting for her as stream. Kinda looks like she has a pixie cut, but not exactly. That suits her very well. She definitely cut her own hair. Okay. Now we're keeping the blue too. The electric blue looks very cool. I might make it more vibrant though. We love saturated colors. A little darker. Oh yeah, that looks cool. Yeah, that looks cool. Blue bangs, blue bangs. Hello Jimbo, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Yeah, the blue bangs looks very cool. She also has blue lipstick. That I'm not sure about, but we can try. For lipstick for girls, I usually like doing only the bottom part. I think it fits better with my style. And I'm gonna make her face feature darker so it looks better. Then she has a purplish undertone. I'm gonna make the face purple, like dark purple. Let's see. Is it good? I'm not sure about it. Let me try to adjust a little bit. On the purplish side. And I'm gonna make her lips maybe not too saturated. A little more discreet. Okay, maybe that's not so bad. Alright. Taking a break from drawing, may have to draw bangs later. Bangs are hard to draw. I don't know why. I struggle quite a bit with bangs. Okay, but for her outfit, what do we do? I think we go for dark purple, like as a neutral base, and then we have accent of colors with some red or some blue. Probably red and blue. This is too saturated, so I'm gonna make it less, a little darker, and I'm gonna change the color of the line art for the pens. I'm gonna render the skin a little bit and then we will see for the clothes. So we're gonna try to make the purplish skin work. Isagiken, welcome! Welcome. Hello, I'm back. Welcome back, CJ. Isagiken, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Colors are tricky. I had one of those wheels that teach me and point to the right matching color when you spin. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I really like those kind of wheels. So you can have the best complementary colors and all. Last few days were nice. That's good. That's good. It's important to have good days. Sometimes life is a little sad, so it's important to have good days to remember not always bad. We forgot a few places. Good, I was having lunch with family. That's good. Hope the food was yummy. How do I feel about the grey, purplish skin? I don't know. It's not bad per se. Maybe it lacks a little bit of color. It's not bad, it's not bad. We can do something about it. Maybe we should make it a little darker actually. On the purplish side. I don't know. The art is looking good. Is it a commission or art fight? It's for art fight. It's Phoenix OC. Grey always helps to mute our warm tones. Yeah. Grey is good. I just joined, by the way. Your art is very yummy. Thank you, berries. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I like the warm grey. Yeah, the warm grey is good. I can't make it too blue. Maybe I should make it a little more saturated only on the skin, the shadow. Is it too grey? Can't tell. I'm just gonna take it and make it a little darker and purplish inside. Like so. Yep, that doesn't look too bad. Okay, I kinda like it. I kinda like it this way. So it fits well with the pants too. Everyone develop their own coloring process. Yeah. That's good too. Okay. My process for color is fuck around and find out. I use the correction tool a lot, so I can figure out what I like. It's so convenient. Just have to turn the wheel and every possibility appears. That's very good. Okay. I'm gonna change the line color for that too. Into a darker purple. And I think we're keeping the shirt white. But we're definitely gonna do something with the rest of the accessories. So we can have some red accent red and blue accent. So I don't know what color to do the mitten. I think we're gonna go for red. Red could look cool. Colors have mood and flavors. Yeah, great process. Right. So we can go for red mittens and blue nails. I think that could look cool. Perfect. Yes, that's very striking. I like it. Because we can't have the mittens be dark purple. It will not stand out at all from the pants. So that's a little bit sad. And we definitely get the blue nails. Yes, cool, very cool. Alright, cool. So I would say the belt is a red or blue, so we can keep the same colors. I'm gonna try with red first. Good visual harmonies. Okay, how... blue clashes a bit. I think I'm gonna keep with red. So we can have blue as an accent color and we can have the jewelry be blue. Like the really contrasting color palette. Yeah, it's a great color palette, honestly. And so we have the blue accent coming in. I'm not sure about those. Maybe in black blue better. It's not really black, it's the dark purple, but it's gonna be our darkest color, so that's kinda the black of our canvas right now. Yeah, how do we feel about this one? Not sure. Ace of black or the white of the shirt. Ooh, I like the white. The white is striking. Keeping the white. There are a lot of free sample palettes on Pinterest if new art people aren't sure. Yeah, it's very good. Okay, should we put something... Maybe add some gold yellow for the bracelet and belt buckle? I kinda want to keep the color palette very limited on this one. So I'm gonna keep it this way for now. Because if I add gold, here how it might look. It's a little dissonant, I think. Even had Q palette with the shade and higher tones match base color. Ooh, that's interesting. Okay, what do we put on the shirt? Because most of the punk style shirts have a lot of stuff on it, on them. Like a lot of patterns, a lot of writings and stuff. What could we get for our girl? I think she likes galaxy, so we can have some circle stars in there. I'm gonna do something abstract. Maybe I'm gonna do it with blue. Maybe I'm gonna have a combination of blue and red. Like something really striking visually. Like very graphic. A little messy maybe. Like it could be the shot of like a space group or something like that. I want some fluid line, but not too round either. Yeah, I don't want to compete too much with the second necklace out there. Maybe her skin color. Not bad. Like so. I used a lot of pinch screen tones for patterns. It's good for texture clothes like wood and denim. Yeah. Having like textures into your drawing really can elevate it, so, like really nicely. I don't want everything to compete with each other too much, so I'm gonna tone it down a little bit. That looks pretty good to me. Okay, I'm gonna do the shirt color. The shirt, we keep it entirely white, and I think we take this very pale gray to just do a little bit of the shadows. Like this. That's cool looking. I like it. It's very soft and subtle, which is good. Okay, okay, good, good. Let's do the eyes. The eyes are... I'm not really fan of having eyes that are not white, like the white part of the eyes, but we can try and see if it looks good. I think it would look better with white, but we can try this. That gives her a very alien look. That's actually cool. Hold on, maybe that's good. Maybe that's cool. So she has grey eyes. I think that's too grey. Okay, not bad, not bad. Should we give her like special pupils? I think we should. And it has very cool purple lighting. I don't know if we should keep the purple, like the magenta, or if we should stay on our color palette and keep blue, for example. But it may be striking to have a magenta here. Ooh, that's cool. Hold on, that's really cool. I got pages and pages of practice eyes. We all sat there. Okay, I think the eye, we can do something about it. It's actually cool. Let me see if lighter would be better or darker. No, it's actually very interesting like that, so maybe I will keep it this way. Be slightly less contrast. Saturation. Okay, I kinda like it. I kinda like it. Which is very surprising because I never draw characters like that usually. I guess that's the beauty of art fight. You draw stuff that you never think about. Huh? Kind of design colors. Really cool. I'm just gonna lighten up a little bit of the fold to make it less harsh. And we can start doing the shadows for the rest of the clothes. I'm using directly the watercolor brush because I want it to be like fast, and I think for that kind of drawing it will look good. Like those colors are very interesting, so it already has like a weird painterly feeling to it. So that's what we're going for. The advantage with that brush is that I can just mix on the fly. It's a very nice thing. But yeah, everything mixed together like so well. I'm still gonna go back with the regular brush to get a little bit of highlight. Using a little bit of blending, not too much, just enough to make it just a little bit smoother. And I add a little bit more light inside the shadows. There we go. And we're gonna do the same for here. And the necklace too. You know what? I'm gonna add another color in there. Very, very light. I think that mixes quite nicely. Okay. Next, the red. In principle. We're going towards the pink a little bit. Make it very warm. And blend it a little more with the purple, so it makes more sense. I like it. I like it a lot. Not bad, not bad. Right, last we have the blue part. I don't know how shiny I want the blue to be. Because if I do too much, it's gonna go towards the teal part, and we don't want to do that. Make them sparkle? Too tempting to make them sparkle, huh? Okay, but not too much. We're gonna keep that and use actually shadow to make it more purple. Deeper shadows like this. Okay. Let me look at the lips. I think the lips color should be different. I think a deeper blue would be better like this. Yes, I think that's better. the hair, Gonna make it very quick and paint a little. Finish the rest. Evil Anonymous, welcome to the stream. Sorry, I'm not taking requests currently. I'm just doing the outfight attacks. And let's see if the pearl polish is gonna look cool. I'm not so sure about it. Maybe the blue. I like the blue a lot. But it's less striking if I add too much blue. Yeah, I'll keep the grey then. I don't know why. I kind of want to add pink. I'm not sure. I think that's good, right? Okay, you know those very pop like design back then? I'm kind of thinking about that. A little bit retro. I think we can have something interesting. So I'm just gonna put everything into a file and have a silhouette in the back. Jolteon. Why Jolteon? I'm just reversing it and having this silhouette in white. So we can have background that's interesting behind. I'm thinking something blue, but makes sense. Yeah. Let me try a few things. With more angles. The color should be around there, right? Okay, that's not bad. Maybe we can have some dots. We should have some dots. I think that would look good. Maybe the dots are a little too close. This one. Let me see if I have other dot patterns. Sorry. Polka dots are good and a kid too. Let me try something. Nope. I like it. The red shadow, yeah, that looks kinda cool. I kinda like the very bright blue, honestly. Okay. Okay, it doesn't look bad. It looks more like okay. I think I cook. I'm cooking. Alright, what do we think about that? Just gonna cheat a little bit and erase this part. Actually, it's good. You know, that's cool. I like it. It's very pretty. Yeah, we did it. That looks really cool. Okay. I don't know if Phoenix is still in the chat, but here's your kitties. We got the baby girl here, and here's the result. Good job, thank you, CG. Should we take a break? I bought potato chips. I really want to eat potato chips, but it's like so crunchy. I don't want to. So you are so cool, so cute. Thank you. It's really cool. Thank you, Smash. Thank you, Manon. That looks cool. I like it. It turned out better than I thought it would. Those are really not the type of color that I usually use, so I'm actually very surprised and pleasantly surprised. This stream really helped me get an attack done. Yeah, that's cool! Me too. When I work, I can't work if someone else is not working with me. Great motivation. I'm glad. I'm very glad. I'm very happy about that. I know someone who does a lot of very cool design, and I'm sure they're gonna be like very happy that I'm trying this kind of drawing. I don't know if it looks like my style. Does it look like my style? Maybe a little bit. Not that much though. Which is very good. I feel like I should do this style of drawing more. It's recognizable. That's good. Let me give you the full picture. Yeah, it looks like your art. Okay, that makes sense. Everyone, get a break, get some food and water. It's really important to stay hydrated when you walk. Okay, I'm gonna get those potato chips. I'm sorry, I'm gonna try to not crunch too much on stream. I'll be back. I'm gonna get some water too. Okay, here I am again. Hello, Jace Potato, welcome to the stream. You're in perfect timing. I just got potato chips. That's amazing. How are you doing? Hold on, I need to sneeze. I need to... my allergies. Okay. We're gonna sit back. We're gonna admire what we just did. We're gonna admire the drawing. And I'm gonna eat some potato chips, and then maybe we will get into the next one. Sorry, it's loud. Do you all enjoy some mukbang ASMR? Some crunchy ASMR? I don't think so, so I'm gonna try to be quiet. I'm sorry. I will mute myself if it's too bad. Yeah, let's see how bad it is. Oh, that's loud. I'm sorry. I'm watching my OBS, seeing if the sound peaks or not. Guys, is it weird if I usually take chopsticks to eat my potato chips? Is it weird? Because you can't eat potato chips with a fork, right? If you try to use a fork, it will just break and die. Mm. And if you use your hand, after that your hands are all greasy and salty. So it's not good when you're like at your desk and you have to touch your mouse or your pen to draw. I don't like that. No, I feel that I want the cheap grease at all costs. Yes, exactly. Someone understands me here. Finally. Oh. Hello. Hello, Mr. President. What are you doing here, little baby? That's my potato chips. You cannot have that. You have food in your bowl. Why are you doing this to me? Mr. President is gone again. Because how else would you avoid the potato chips grease? Hmm? Do you just grab the bag and and throw it on your face? Yes, exactly. I can't just chopsticks. I just shoot them from the entire bowl. So you just. Do you drink it like a soup? Is it like a soup? It's chips. Then would recommend. Potato chips are so good. Makes me happy. I know it's the salt making my brains go woo, but it's just good. You know what's really funny? Is that Sometimes I look at the viewer count and when I stop and I'm just munching and eating, the viewer count goes up. So really, my conclusion is that people don't really care about the drawing stream when they click on the drawing stream. They say I'm like, oh, a crunch? Question mark? That is the conclusion of my observations. Very accurate. So, I'm not sure what should we do for the waiting stream. I want to draw it, that's for sure. And I think I will have it animated, so I'm gonna have to separate every single layer. But I don't know exactly which pose I want him to be. Probably, I was thinking maybe sitting on a couch, drinking tea, or that would be more accurate if he was drawing something, maybe. I'm not sure. Sounds good. Which one? The tea or the drawing? I think drawing could be cool, but tea is gonna be easier to make it. I'm sorry, I couldn't hear the option. I just like your art both, I guess. Okay. You know what? We're back to Pinterest. Where's my Pinterest? Great. Ah. So I guess I should look for Vtuber waiting room. Okay, those are not really waiting rooms like for the stream to start, it's more like the actual room. So I'm gonna probably have to make waiting screen. Ayo. Oh, hold on, my headphones are dying. I need to charger. Hold on, give me a moment. Okay, that should be good. So we have very cool. I don't know if I can show all of that. Okay. I really like this style with like all the pop-ups window. Looks very cool. Looks very cozy and nostalgic, but it's not really the style of my Eve. Not all the AI, bro. Yeah, sorry. That's so sad. That's really cool. Very pretty. That doesn't really look like waiting rooms. No, that's pretty. That's so pretty. That's not what we're gonna do though. We need okay, what do we need for a screen? Idea, you holding fish. Yeah, that is a solid idea. Okay, let's make a list of ideas. We need Eve, that's for sure. There we go. We need Eve. We need the text. Like stream starting. There's like maybe some animation in there. I'm gonna grab a specific someone to do that. Very probably. I kinda like the idea of having the countdown. So a timer would be good. I like timers. Yeah, still sad though. I have to double check your timer user reference. Yeah. AI is getting really good, but it's gonna getting messy too. Because it's this beautiful boy that you see right here. The Phoenix boy. So a countdown maybe. Guess we can have the fish. I kinda want the tea and the drawing. Why tea? Because I like tea. I think it's very fancy and looks very good for Eve and it ties nicely to his lore. Another part of Eve's lore is that, as I explained, he's a phoenix that was before a mermaid, but he doesn't know that. And so he refers to his past life as his paradise, but he doesn't remember it very well. And all the food that he encounters into the world he got in is kind of bad, and he really doesn't want to eat it. He only likes the tea for some reason. And when he refers to his paradise, he's like, yeah, I only want the fruits from my paradise. And the fruit is actually referring on about is the seafood. He likes seafood. He just doesn't remember it's seafood because he doesn't remember being a mermaid. Fish drink tea. We could have the fish in the teapot. I actually have a gift for the fish in the teapot. Hold on, maybe I have it somewhere. It was drawn by Schoko Mama. Very unsurprisingly, Schoko Mama drew Eve and the fish an absurd amount of time over the years. So if you ask something about the fish, they probably did it. I don't think I find it. There's too much. There's so much. It's an emote somewhere, I think. Oh, yes. I don't think I can open div on Clip Studio. No, I can't. Okay, let me show you it on stream so you can see. It's not display capture. Why is it? Sorry, OBS is still a mystery to me. Game capture? That doesn't sound right. Window capture, window capture. Here's the fish. Can you see the fish? You can see the fish, right? Oh, welcome. Hi, Phoenix. Did you see the finished drawing? I don't think you did, right? Yo, look at him swim! Yeah, he's swimming! What a good... We love this little guy. Hi, welcome back, Akiko. I'm still live. Yes, I am still live. Okay. Everyone, I feel like everyone is coming back. Okay, well, look. Phoenix, I finished your girl. Sadly, I may or may not have fell asleep. So true, so true. People tell me that I have a very relaxing voice, so I guess that's it. If you fell asleep in front of my stream, I will not take it badly. So pretty, I love it. I'm glad. I'm very glad. I do? Does Fish have a name besides Fish? No, he's just Fish. It's Fish with two E. It's not an I, it's two E. Okay, so that's your girl. She's very pretty. I actually really like the end result. You got named Fish. Yes. So yeah, I really like her. I like drawing her. The arms were still a pain, but that's what it is. I love the blue lips. Yeah, in the end, the blue lips are actually fitting quite well. It's striking in a good way, yeah. Good job on the design. I know you had a color pick thing for the colors, but they look very good together, surprisingly. She's stunning, thank you so much. I'm glad. I went for that for the background because I feel it looks cool. So yeah, that's how it is. And now we're brainstorming about the waiting room screen. So we need Eve, we need the text stream starting, we need the countdown, we need some animation, the fish, maybe Eve drawing or drinking tea. Maybe we can have the tea in front of him on the table or something like that. Do I want to draw a table? I'm not sure about that. Oh, that looks cool. Make a... Okay, that looks kinda cool. Maybe instead of doing a full body and being in pain, I could just have the face. But I don't feel like Evie is the cute type of charm. I don't think he's the cute type of charm, so maybe it would be too cute to just have the face. Okay, let me quote male VTuber waiting screen question mark. The Pixie Pop. Hey, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Yeah, the waiting room. It's like the waiting screen before the stream starts. I got an idea, but I might be a bit too complex. If sitting by a pond with fish in a pond, and if kicking his leg as the animation. I don't think he would be cute like that. He would rather kick the fish, honestly. I don't know much. I don't remember much of people's waiting room. I know Dopio's drop site waiting room is like crazy good. It's really good and it fits his personality so well. Male VTuber and name popping up Lamaria. If kicking fish as animation, that's very funny. To be fair, the fish doomed him for the start. Yeah, exactly. Shadow's waiting stream is like very cool too. I almost never see it because he's always streaming. Yeah, Shadow's waiting room animation is really, really cool. I'm not crazy enough to do this kind of angle though. I think we need to get out of Pinterest and go directly on the web. Screen. I have no idea. My mind is blank. I'm sorry. I didn't research anything. I should have researched before the stream, but I usually don't struggle that much getting ideas for drawing. But I guess graphic design is not my passion. It's not my forte at all. There's no template. Someone starting soon. Screen like waiting. Just how you want people to see your brand and stuff. How do I want to see people see my brand? I have no idea. For people who don't know me in this in the chat, how do you perceive me? Starting soon. Oh, I could just have like the starting soon text popping up. Loading stream, starting stream. Starting. No, starting. Screen. Cozy streamer that does art is what I usually think of and say when I talk about you to my friend. That makes sense. That makes sense. Could my ID be considered? Also, I got a new mini ID inside of it of Eve sitting cross-legged reading a book by the pond with Feesh and flipping page animation. That's a very good idea, yeah. It could be like sitting next to the pond You could have tea on the side. He could be like reading a book, or he could be drawing into the book. Okay, that's good. That's good. Oh, that's Shoto waiting twin. Damn. Shoto's artists are always so good. Okay, which color should we get? Should we get... I want blue, I want yellow and gold. Should we have a scene outside or a scene inside? I like Greek kind of palaces, like all white and marble, that are like kind of open, like a courtyard. So we can have both interior kind of element of design and the garden. Because this boy is fancy. I know that I'm a cozy VTuber, but this boy is fancy. That's okay, that's a little bit hard because there's a slight difference between me as a streamer and Eve as a character. And I know that that most streamers want to lean as much as I can into their character, but I'm not really like that. As I said, I'm just wearing his skin. And mix those colors, literally put all the things you like and want into that. Then just go from there. Okay, that's a good idea, but here's the thing, I have a hard time drawing Eve actually. Because I love this boy that much, every time I draw him I feel like that's not enough. That doesn't look right. I can't do him justice because he's been living in my head for so long. It's really hard to make something satisfactory. I think you shouldn't overthinking slap half body of Eve drinking tea and nothing. There's gonna be text all over the screen, so any detailed illustration you make is gonna be covered likely. That makes sense. That is true. That is true. That is true. Hold on, let me look at Monarch. Monarch waiting screen. I think she had a very pretty waiting room at some point. Monarch has such a beautiful color palette. I don't think I can find it here. Oh, that's cool. They are male monarch. Crazy. Okay. I guess I will try to not overthink it today. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. And we're back on pictures. Sorry, Okay, I will try. Let's not overthink it. Okay, I think it's meant in... I don't remember the sizing. Hold on. I have it. Okay, huge. Nothing, just Pinterest is not helping. It's really not helping. Composition, what do we do for composition? I think we need a slant right here. I think we need Ah, poor little boy, right here, sitting cross-legged, drinking his little gas tea. We have his wing so we can play with it for the framing. We have the waiting room, extreme starting. Stream starting soon. And then we can have the countdown. I don't really know how to make the countdown. The clock. I don't know how to make a clock. But if we have like this kind of composition, I don't think we can have a countdown. Can have some column right here. Arches. Arches. We can have the poem maybe there. We can have the waterfall too. I like the waterfall. We can have fishes framing the thing right here. Okay, if we take this kind of perspective, we can have the bench being like that, I guess. I guess we need, I don't know, classical, maybe rococo type of sofa, reclining sofa, that would be great. Ooh, we can have like all of that being water, so we can have some reflection in there. That would be cool. Okay. We can have some very cool angle. I just suck at drawing angles like that. I guess we would need the name too somewhere. Should I use StillUnderworld or Eve? I'm not sure. I don't really want to have the name near the text here. I don't really want it to be on the other side because it's gonna block a little bit. I guess on top. Top would be fine. We can have some papers flowing around. That would give good movement too. I think I like that. Yeah. Okay, let me grab something. Just so I can rest my wrist. Let me tell you, we're not finishing that today. we're not. We're definitely not. The only problem with that plan is that it's not gonna look comfy at all, I guess. What makes something comfy? Round edges, soft colors, warm colors? If present will make it comfy, I guess that makes sense. Kinda. You can add soft lighting or warm lighting, that's not an issue. Very good idea, very good idea. How do I draw evil? It's fine, everything's fine. I'm really sleepy. I'm gonna put some colors first and see how it looks. Oh, that's very saturated. We can have the sky getting lighter on the top part. We can have very fluffy cloud. Oh, okay. So I really like when clouds are very white and they have like lights that are very pale yellow. I think that looks very pretty. So I can just draw the cloud like this, lock the layer and add a little bit of yellow. We could pair it with some very light pink too. Light pink goes very well with the rest. So we can have a little bit of that warmer type of look. rather than having everything white. We can make the column also that color. Oh, I thought you were going to do the scene behind you. I could do that too, actually, I could. If I recall, the scene behind me has the yellow clouds, like gold cloud. We could have gold clouds. You know what? Yeah, sure, make them gold. Why not? We love gold. Gold is amazing. Okay, we're gonna go for white pillars. It will help frame the illustration very nicely, I think. Hell yeah. Hello. Mecha Robot, welcome to the stream. Can you draw a banana eating a monkey? No. I'm not taking any requests. I'm trying to do my waiting room right now. But hey, for all the people who have drawing requests, keep in mind my commission page is open. Okay, the white is too white, so I'm gonna take her off. Make it a little yellow, probably. That should help. Okay, now the cloud looks a little too yellow. Lighter like this, maybe? Yeah, that's not bad. Okay, we like the fancy vibes. Okay, let me just look at the picture of a sofa. White sofa, fancy. Well, we're already back to Pinterest, I'm sorry. Okay, we need something fancy but with soft curves. Like this would be not bad. What is it? Oh, I really like this one. Okay, we're keeping the curve. I like the curve. Fancy, we love the fancy stuff. Once again, good references. Yeah. Okay, I think that's the vibe. That's the vibe, that's the vibe. Way back on Pinterest. Let's look at countdown stuff. Ooh, good candle. Not holder, pretty. Oh yes. I should not get distracted. I will try not to get too distracted. Okay. Let's see at what kind of... Okay, cool. Let's see what kind of countdown some people use. Digital is like a little too modern, I think, for him. I guess we're gonna go for a clock. But for readability, it would be best to have numbers, right? But the clock is cool. I love clocks. We'll see for the idea of the clock. I'm not sure yet. Could be cool though. And then for visual purposes, we can have the thing fill up as time passes. That's the idea, that's the idea. Font, I'm not too sure. But we're gonna have to find a balance for the color and stuff. How do people do it? Outline, outline. Good. Good contrast. Good contrast and outline. Good outline. Okay. That's huge. That's big. The problem is if I use a very light font, it's not gonna show well. Should I use a blue instead of a yellow? I kind of like the orange. It's fancy. Can have a deeper orange. Or I can have maybe box type. Not sure yet. That doesn't look very good. Hold on, maybe we can have cool effects. We could have a cool effect on that, maybe. Probably. We can make something cool. We can make something cool. If I go for this kind of effect, it's gonna kind of break the flow of the image though. Yeah. Let me finish the waterfall first and then we will see for the additions. We can't see CSP. Ah! Hold on. Better? Sorry. I guess Pinterest got you. Pinterest too important. I'm sorry. Not too bad, not too bad. I think I can like this. I think. I'll make it like way closer though. Because if I put Eve in the background right here, he's gonna look quite small. It's probably gonna be like somewhere like this. Hold on, that's not bad. That's not bad. Let me grab my references. The water's looking really nice. Nice, thank you. I can already tell this is going to be a masterpiece. Thank you. You have a lot of faith in me. I was watching the stream schedule, but here I am back to say that it looks so beautiful. I can't wait to see this waiting to finish. Now I'm off to bed. Good night, everyone. Good night, Manon. Thank you for coming by. Thank you, thank you. Good night. I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish that soon, but maybe next week. I think I'm gonna keep the same format. having 2 drawing stream during the week and then 1 gaming stream during the weekend. I don't know what's going on with the legs, but it's going. I agree with Manon and Smudge, the art is amazing. Thank you. That makes me very happy. Okay, so Eve's closes a little specific on this version. And the long scarf and the way the cape is going is like kind of like a mermaid tail for lore purposes. Okay, that doesn't look bad. I can see the vision a little bit. Okay, not bad. Okay, what do we think about this? That looks kinda cool actually. That looks kinda cool. Okay. Okay. But it needs to look good with the text. We can't have the StillUnderworld on top. That doesn't look good at all. But the stream starting can be right here, and I think that fits. I think we could make it kinda cute in a non-too distracting way. We can have the loading bar being actually like a kinda like a loading screen. But it's the fish. Like the fish is swimming towards the end goal or something like that. And we can have a change of color to make it more obvious, maybe? Mm-hmm. Yeah, we can have a bar filling up like that. And if we really want something, we can have a timer. Okay, not too bulky, not too bulky. We can make it cute or we can make it pretty. We could make it very pretty. Like, we can make it like an aquarium or something. With like better color and stuff. I have a problem. I have an OC, right? And I want to post her on Artvite, but she's so much prettier than my other character. There, I'm kind of scared that people will just attack her instead of smudge. I mean, if you want art of her, you should post her, you know? But you can put under smudge that you would prefer most of the attack being for smudge. So if they are kind of like wondering if they prefer doing this one or this one, to choose smudge instead. Or, you know, you can always post her, and if you have enough art of her, you can just remove her, you know? It doesn't have to be too complicated. Just do whatever you want. If you want full art of her, just post her. If you want art of your other OC, just keep your other OC. You just do that? Okay. Good, good, good. Also, I tested out the clothing fold tip. It really helps. That's good. I'm glad it helped. I've seen people put star next to the name to say how much they want that OC to be attacked. Ooh, interesting. I didn't let anyone choose. I only have Eve there. Okay, I think we have a very good base of what could become that illustration. StillUnderworld, I still don't know if I should put it somewhere. It could be there. Maybe a different font that is like light up. It's not very pretty, it's not that pretty. It could be something like that, I think. Alright, okay. Okay, cool. I keep wanting to call it Kaon. I don't know why. Anyways, I have an offer. If I actually do write the short story, the 5-ish page probe about even Feesh and you like it, can I get a free commission? That's a tough call because I like fan art. I really like fan art, that's for sure. And I do like commissioning stuff for my OC. However, I'm a writer, so I tend to have like very peculiar criteria and like things that I like from a story. So if I commission someone from a story, I usually wouldn't commission someone for a story because I would write it myself. But if I did, my criteria to enjoy it are gonna be like very high. So if you want to do something as a fan art, as a gift, I wouldn't mind it. I would appreciate it, no matter the quality of it. And I would very appreciate it. But if we exchange stuff for a free commission, it's not gonna be free. It's like exchanging services together. And let's say that my commission prices are very high because I don't have much time, I don't have much energy to do commission. And my prices are quite high and I take a lot of time to do them. So it's gonna be a little complicated, I'm sorry. I don't want to put you down and I don't want to devalue your work at all. I'm just saying that the démarche is like the process is gonna be like very different from like fan art. Yeah, sorry, I don't do art, so I don't know the process. That makes sense. Okay, my commissions are in the mid-range when it comes to commission prices as an artist, as a professional artist. But if you look, for example, at the drawing that I'm currently doing, it is a complex illustration with a complex background and a full body character. This will be at minimum €200 for my commission prices. And if we have design elements, it's gonna be higher, and if I have other stuff coming in, that's gonna be higher. If there's animation process, so I need to cut the layers differently, that's more work, so that's gonna be higher. So it can add up like very, very easily. It may look easy when I draw art on stream, but it is a full process. So yeah, I'm sorry about that. I don't think I would be comfortable trading officially something for something else. Like, yeah. But if you do want to make commissions, if you want to draw as a commission for other people, you should definitely do it. Make your price list if you don't have a price list yet. Have a portfolio ready, have some of your work already online and where people can find it easily, so they can read and see what they're in for when they commission you for some story or writing. I know that a lot of VTubers likes to commission backstories for their debut and their VTuber in general. So there's definitely a market for it. It's a small market, but there's definitely one. I'm not doing it because my stories are very, very tailored to my taste. So it's harder for me to write something that someone would enjoy. and that I would not enjoy, because when I write it's really for myself most of the time. So it's harder to do than for me make an illustration to for someone, and something they would like. So yeah, I'm not gonna go into that side of the of the commission. Still, I have a question. If I can't draw Eve in time before the art file closes, will there be a way I can still share it to you? It's mainly because I want to make it look really cool. I have my Discord that is open. I'm not very active there, but you can always send me stuff there, and I would appreciate it. I would really like that. I love a lot of my Eve. If not, you can always tag me on Twitter. Twitter is always open. It's always there. I have an Instagram too, if you prefer Instagram. So yeah, take your time. Don't worry about that. Yeah, art trades are a thing. It's a really... I don't do much art trades. I only do it with like very close friends, and even then, it's not everyone has time. Not everyone has time to actually do the project, so it's quite rare. Okay, amazing. Just wanted to know. I'll probably get it on time. Okay. Take your time. Art fight is like chill. Honestly, it's a chill little thing. I know that a lot of people can be like very... How's it called? Feel kinda stressed by art fight. But it's about gifting art. You don't have to answer the attack that you get if you don't have the time or energy. You don't have to do anything. If you want to do only one attack during the whole art fight, it's fine. Okay, I think I'm gonna stop on this one. I think it's not bad. I'm getting a bit tired, but I will let it sit. I will think about it. I will look at it more, and maybe I will probably change some stuff around. But that's the main idea, and that's what I wanted for that stream, honestly. Have a good idea of what I wanted to do. I think that looks cool. That looks very cool. That could look very cool. I think I like it. The colors are nice. We have the ambience. It's very pretty, but it's not too cold. A little bit with all the blue, but it's not too cold. So we have ways to mix up. How does the art fight actually work? I know you like draw other people's art, but that's all I know. So, okay, maybe I can show you directly. Where is it? Okay, so that's how the website looks. You basically register to the website right here. Like you log in, and then you will be assigned a team, or you can choose a team. I don't remember. I think I got assigned mystery because there was less people in there. And then you have your own characters. Like if I go on my profile, that's my profile. And you go on your characters area, and then you can submit your character, and so you can have like a different option. You can make like a little bit of lore. You can give your permission, so what you want people to do with your character and what you don't want to do. And you can have like a little more of of art in there for references. And then you can go on Discover, for example, and you can look at characters, attack, whatever things, or you can just go to the main page. And so you have people who recently submitted a oh my god, she's pretty. So if you click on someone's character, you will have the ID number of the character, and that's what you're gonna use to submit your attack. So you look at the character, you look at the permissions, you draw them, and then you submit your attack right here. So you can give a title, description, all of that. You give your picture, and then right here you're gonna put the person username, and then you're gonna put the character's ID, and you're gonna find it. So that's the character. You find it, you select what kind of art you made. So you have like a full body, head, whatever thing you have. Then that's the type of art that you made. It can be like drawing, 3D modeling, craft, any kind of craft. I saw some people do like figurines and stuff, like crochet, whatever. That can be anything. So if you go to craft, you have all of that. Food art, oh that's cool. So you select whatever you did and exactly what it is. For example, if it's just a sketch, if it has a lot of color, if it's fully shaded, or if it's minimal, the background, if you have a background, anything. And it will calculate the amount of points that you get from that character. So if you look at someone's profile, you can see there how much point they got, I think. Yeah, statistic. Okay, so that's their statistic and all. And that's the number of points they got. And as you can see, you have like the different team that represents how much points we have in the whole battle as a team. So that's the number of users, the number of attacks, and all of that. So yeah, that's how it looks. That's how it looks. And when you get an attack on you, it will notify you and have that. You can just see what the person did. And if you want to make a defense, someone attacked you and you want to draw somewhere else from them. If you want to draw them back, when you under the character ID, you click on the revenge thing, and you need to find the revenge because that would be logged in, and you click on it, and that's gonna be a revenge. But that's that's it. Our team is losing. Yes, it's very funny. How many? We have so many friendly fire. That's Comedy actually has more friendly fire than we do. That's crazy. Sorry. Yeah, that's cool. That looks cool. Oh my god, cute little guy. Oh, he's so cute. Okay, he's adorable. Oh my god. I kinda want to draw him now. Anyways, it's 1 a.m. 1:24. Oh my god, draw the little guy. Should I draw the little? Okay, I'm gonna draw the little guy. Let me just check the permission. Get sleep? No, that's okay. No pairing, no sexual. Okay. Not any harmonical. Okay. No gender. You said it yourself. What do you need sleep? No. Evangeline, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Hello. How you doing? Okay, I'm just gonna do a quick sketch of the little guy. He's just little something. They're just a little thing. 3 fingers, 2 toes. As a mouse. Cause gold tears. He has gold tears. So true, my little one. So true. I love gold tears. Eve does indeed has gold tears. Linksy, welcome to the stream. Hello. How you doing? How you doing? Professional artist person? Professional? I guess so. Do you draw too, Linksy? Sorry. The next thing I know, this stream will go for another 4 hours because you want to keep drawing and you never sleep. I do not want to draw, I just want little guys. Look at this little thing. I'm not good at drawing little guys, but I think they're just too cute to pass on. Oh, I can draw a mean stick. Hey, that's something. Stick figures are cool. I remember back in the day, I don't know if they still do, I'm pretty sure they still do, but what was it? It was Hyun Dojo? Like a very cool animator who was doing stick figure battle. Yeah, they were like a whole team, that was very cool. Stick figures can be cool. This is their tail doing me. It's a good atmosphere. It's a chill, safe place. I hope so. French? You have a little accent. Oh my god. Everyone clocks me as a French. I mean, you're right. I am French indeed. Does it sound that? Is it that audible? I'm kind of surprised every time someone knows. Yes. I've been working on my accent for so long. I've been trying so hard. It makes you unique though. Thank you. That's very nice. But I've been really trying to get rid of it. Oh well. I guess I have to resign myself and and be recognized as the French. The first time I joined, I knew you were French. But I love your accent. Thank you. Do you take commission? I do actually. I do take commissions. For July, like the end of this month, so I have how's it called? I have a new character here. That is on my Twitter. That is not too expensive because my regular commission price can be a little expensive. It's all on my card if you're interested. Yeah, everything is on my card. I'm gonna open animated commission soon, but it's not there yet. Everything on my card, my Twitter is there. I don't know if I pinged my new character here commission for that month, but it must be like towards the top part. Why are you? What kind of things are you interested into? I see that you have Vtuber as your name. Are you a Vtuber? I think I recognize that model. Is that the pre-made model that has like all those crazy customization? I can't really see much on the profile pictures. I'm sorry if it's not the case, but I really like that model. I actually bought it too, and I had a nice time like playing around with it. It's such a cool model. The creator made like so many customization options, so I think it's really nice compared to a lot of other quotes pre-made model. Okay, we have a little guy. He's very cute. Little guy is adorable. He's very cute. I didn't even catch their name. It's just called the Wanderer. Kamaten. Alloy is optional, preferred. Ooh, okay. The French name for your server is confusing me. I'm sorry. Okay, so the server is actually my French server that I used to have when I was publishing my webcomic. So most of the people there are actually French because my webcomic are in French. But yeah, maybe I will open an actual server for my Vtuber activities instead. That will be in English. I'm sorry. Okay, hold on. Let me post you my updated commission page. Okay, it's not this. Hold on. There you go. Just trying to reach out for some income. Sure. What kind of commission do you have in mind? Is it for your VTuber? I can show a little bit on stream what I have. I think you can see all of it. This is my card. So it is correct, I say in a French accent. Okay, so my your character here commissions are here. And so your character here is just a template, and I will draw your character with that specific pose and all. So that's my template for July, and it changes every month. So this one is for 22 euro. I think it's $25 with the conversion rate. I'm not sure, but I think that's it. So that's my character here commission, and my regular commissions are right here. And so it really depends on what you want. So that's my regular art style that you can see. Those are the price for headshot, half body, full body. Everything is for fully rendered pieces. It's not just a sketch or line. I don't really do sketch or line only. Depending on the background, if you want a specific background that is very detailed, for example, this your sound background is like very detailed, so there will be an extra on it. The sketchy half body is what I'm wanting for a shot for my YouTube channel. Sketchy half body, so the sketches, my sketchy style is this one. I like it. It's very quick to make. Quite quick, because the rendering of the colors is not as much. But I like it. It has a very soft sketch feeling, like it's from a book that was scribbled on. I really like this. Usually I don't do background with them, but yeah. Oh, sorry, that's not the right examples. Those are the right examples. Yeah, my website is a little bug. Sorry, I changed some stuff recently, and some mistakes like popped up. I love your art. Thank you so much. That's very nice. I wanna do 2 pieces, the half body and the more paint like headshot. Okay. Interesting. So my painted illustrations are a different type of category. It depends on how crazy you want it to be for the paint style. But if you prefer just like render pieces, those are very nice too, I think. So yeah, that's my commission page. If you want to send me a message on Discord after the stream, I would be available. I'm gonna be available for a while, so yeah. All the information are there, but if you have any question, don't hesitate to ask me. Can I DM you on Discord? Yeah, you can DM me on Discord for commission, no problem. Or if you prefer Twitter, I'm on Twitter too if you want to. I think it's been a while since I had DMs on Twitter. I'm kind of scared that my DMs are closed for some reason, but every time I checked, they were open, so it should work. It should work. Now that I think about it, it's been a while. Maybe I should check again. Yeah. No, Discord is the safe bet. Discord is safe bet. I see you. Hi. Okay, do you mind if I just finish the stream before we get to talk about it? If you want to send me whatever you want already in DM, feel free to do so. Okay. Okay, thank you. So this little guy is very cute, but I have a hard time drawing shapes, so to make them move, sometimes it's a little hard, but I kinda want to make them flat, sorry. So in my head, little guy is like genderless. We can have them flat. It's gonna look very cute with the marks and the little nose. The little nose, I think it should be like very high. Okay. If we make them flat, we can have them like have the ears on the ground like this. They kinda look like cinnamon roll like that. Little guy's gender is little guy, exactly. But some people don't like it, so I'm trying to not use it. Maybe his face, see, their face is a little too flat. It's kinda cute though. I'm gonna put them on a big pillow. So cute. So baby. Such a little baby. I'm getting used to draw some rabbits, like very squishy rabbits. But this, it kind of looks more like a... I don't know, like a mouse. Not really a mouse. It looks like like a little rodent, for sure. Looks like a Pokemon. That's true. It looks like Pikachu. Like a Pikachu. Someone is using fireworks outside. Yeah. Fireworks are expensive. Can you really afford to do that in this economy? Danny, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Are you a VTuber? Yes, I am a V. I'm a VTuber. I think yeah. Sadly, this is not my real appearance. I wish I had blue hair, golden eyes, and all of that. I would be so happy. If you could choose your appearance, what would that be? I want the wings. I want the wings, honestly. The dream to look like an anime boy. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you can also do cosplay. That's true, but it's not the same, you know? Cosplay is a lot of effort. Cosplayed Neuvillette last time. I cosplayed Neuvillette and I cosplayed Arlecchino, and oh my god. The pain! The pain! Like, first of all, the outfit. There's so much to put on. To look good, there's so much to put on. Anime boys, they look flawless. They don't do anything, and they are perfect. Like their outfit pristine all the time. But when you get into one, you're like, oh, why am I dangling so much? Why am I making noises? Enough noises to wake up my neighbors when I walk into the street. Why are the shoes so uncomfortable? Why is there the heels? Have you seen Arlecchino's heels? It's so treacherous. It's very treacherous. It's beautiful, but damn. The makeup too. The makeup. You need full coverage makeup. Because, oh. I do not have like that dark of a skin, but I'm not like a white anime boy skin. So the makeup is like very heavy, and you're half into the day, it's hot. The convention hall is like very, very warm, and so you're like, oh, I hope I don't melt. I hope it stays in place, and it does not. Let me tell you, the makeup does not stay in place. Even with like the spray, the setting spray and all. Impossible. think the lines are good enough. No, that's only the ears, right? Yes, still. This. Okay. I think I know why I was so drawn to that little guy. It's there. It's the golden. It's always the gold. Can he add up like little guy? He has fish. Eve has fish already though. I don't think Eve likes little guys that much. They would match, that's true. That's true. So cute. How does that look, sleepy little guy? They look adorable. So cute. Yeah, they're adorable. Okay, here we go. What do we think? Pretty little baby. He's so cute. It's so cute. Okay. I think that's it. Now we need to end the stream. They're very cute. They're very, very adorable and cute. Alright, we are reaching 2 a.m. on my side, so I think it is time for me to go. Thank you for everyone for coming to the stream and seeing me draw. We did well, we did good today. We were like very productive. We finished Caeculius drawing. Very good drawing. We have the general idea for the waiting room, which looks like it's gonna be really cool. So amazing. I'm glad. I'll see you later. Thank you. And we got a little guy too. That's really cool. Okay. You're welcome. You're welcome. I'll see you all later. Next stream Saturday. Next stream Saturday. We're gonna play. What's the name again of it? Extremely hard game. An extremely hard game. And next week we're gonna do another drawing stream again, like the same time, around the same time. And we're gonna probably finish the waiting room screen and whatever else we want to draw. Thank you for coming. I'll see you another day. Please rest well. Have a good day, have a good night, have a good timeline.